Okay, good morning everybody. Let's try that again. Good morning everybody. Thank you. Good morning and welcome to the Melbourne Robotics Tournament 2023. My name is Gordon, I'm head referee, though I will actually be floating around the event a lot and other people will be stepping. I just lost, whoop, it's back. Other people will be stepping in head referee position and I'll be watching and guiding, but I'm around, come and talk to me. But it's really important that the head referee is the person there. Okay, I will try to take off my shirt if I'm not head referee, but the person there is head referee. So, it is a requirement for this event for your robot to be inspected before you turn up for any match, including practice matches. Okay, you must get inspected. If you haven't been inspected, please get inspected as soon as you can after this so we can start practice matches later. Okay, first thing, nobody should be on the field unless the lights at the end are green. Scorekeeper, can you set the lights green? Anyway, you know what green lights are, they're green. The ones down the bottom of the field should be green. The only time you can come on to the field if the lights aren't green is if the head referee, that's me or whoever's there, or the FTA and Ian at the back and a couple of others are FTAs, they invite you on the field, okay? To come onto the field, you come through the gates and only through the gates. Do not step over the barrier. If you're asked onto the field and the gate is closed, ask someone to open the gate and just wait there. Nothing's that urgent. Okay, H301, be prompt. If our match is ready to start and we've got the time for the match has passed, the head referee can ask you to get on the field now and start a 2-minute timer. At the end of the 2-minute timer, the head referee can bypass your robot and your robot will not play in that match. Okay, you'll get a 2-minute warning and then a timer will start. At the end of the 2-minute warning, we will just disable the robot, bypass the robot. Okay, I haven't had to use it this year. Thank you teams. Let's not use it in this event either. We used the timer, but we never got to the point of actually bypassing anyone. So that's great. Everyone must attend all scheduled matches. There is a difference between practice matches, which we'll do this afternoon, and qualification matches, which will start tomorrow. In practice matches, you do not need to turn up at all. Strongly advise that you do. You should play as many practice matches as you possibly can, but you don't need to turn up. When we go to qualification matches tomorrow, someone from your team must be at the field in the queue. Okay? One human player is sufficient. Your robot doesn't need to be functional, but someone must be here. If you don't send someone, we have to give you a red card. Okay? That means no points for the match. In the finals, it's no points for the Alliance. Please don't do that. I really dislike giving out this card, but we do need to do it for fairness to all teams. So someone needs to be here. So, oh, my robot's not working, still send someone. If your team is really short on people, if you've got 2 or 3 people here, talk to us. We can sub someone in if we need to. Okay? We're happy to do that sort of stuff, but someone representing your team must be down here. So, start of the match, behind the lines. There's a white line in the driver's station. You must be behind the white line. One thing I noticed this year is the human player station has a white line, right? and we saw people wandering between the human player station and the driver's area. That is not allowed. You start in the human player area, you stay in the human player. If you start in the driver's station, you stay in the driver's station. You may not come forward to the white line until after the match, after auto. Please turn off all electronic devices that transmit near the field. We don't want to affect the Wi-Fi. No hotspotting, please. Hotspotting is particularly bad. Hand signals. I need a ref. Where's a ref? A ref for hand signals? This is Catherine. Catherine will also be head reffing for some of the time. So, I'm a robot, and I'm a red robot that's just caused a foul. What does Catherine do? Catherine points at the robot, waves the flag. It's a foul. I'm not going to go through all the fouls and tech fouls. I want you to read the rules, understand them. It's all about fair play. Fundamentally, fouls are don't do that. Tech fouls are really, I mean it, stop doing that. It's expensive. Okay, I keep doing something, like I've pinned you for a while, or I'm doing something bad. I do a tech foul. Okay, so it's the same thing. Point at the robot, wave the flag, cross the hands. That means you just incurred an expensive tech foul. Read about pinning, which is stopping another robot from moving. If you keep doing it, you keep getting tech fouls. We saw very little pinning this year, which is great. So, pinning. I'm a robot, and I'm a blue robot, and I have pinned a red robot against the fence. Catherine is going to point at me with the flag, count to 5, and then wave the flag, and then keep going with the count, right? And then I back off 6 feet. That's end of pin. I can now re-engage, okay, after 3 seconds, okay? But if I do this, that is not the end of the pin. I haven't gone far enough, okay? So read up on pinning. As I said, we got very few pins, so that's good. Red and yellow cards. The ones with, thanks Catherine. So the ones that are really important are contact and damage within the frame perimeter. We did see a bit of that. So contact within the frame perimeter is a foul. Contact and damage within the frame perimeter, something that we see, or you bring it to our attention at the end of the match. So if you say at the end of the match, this got damaged during the match, during that contact, please come round to the question box and talk about that. That's a tech foul and a yellow card. If the robot cannot move or cannot move sensibly, like they're just driving around in circles after the contact, they've been disabled, that's a red card. Okay. Watch out, particularly this year, for long arms. You are really at danger of reaching into another robot, and you're in danger of catching a cable and pulling a cable. And we saw that. We saw a robot pulled over. We've also seen damage. Just be really careful. It's very easy to get entangled in another robot. Who initiated the contact does matter. If you run into someone else's arm, that is not their foul. Okay? And it's possible for 2 robots to engage each other and both get fouls and even both get red cards potentially. Okay, questions. There are, or should be, there are getting to be question boxes over there. If you have a question, one student from the team comes to the question box and waits in the question box. Questions get addressed by the head referee and the head referee only. Please don't come up to one of the referees and say, hey, what about that call? They should redirect you to the head ref. The head ref deals with questions. We have an overall view of the field and what's happening. And we are aware of what happened during a match. The rules do not require the referees or the head referees to remember why a foul was given or a tech foul was given. We do our best to do so because it helps us help you, but if you go, what was that foul, and we can't remember, it stands as a valid foul. We do our best. So one student comes to the question box, deal with it as best we can. Sometimes we might have to say we've got to go to the next match, leave it around. Whoop, I'm probably in front of the speaker. If we have to move on to the next match, we might ask you to wait around. That does happen sometimes. If you've got a back-to-back match, you need to get back to the field, do that and we'll deal with it after that match. Don't worry, we'll help you. Your question will still be dealt with. We can fix scores, etc. if we need to. We will not view any video, photos, drawings, whatever. Okay? We do not record the reason for fouls, as I said. And please don't back... Oh. Apparently I'm holding it wrong. Who'd have thought? Yeah, holding it by the antenna is... Yeah, okay, there we go. Thank you. Please don't bang on the glass. That was a thing previous years. It's no longer a thing. I think that's pretty much it. We are here to help. The referee's job is to ensure safety and a good time, and then enforce the rules. The reason we enforce the rules is for safety and a good time and fair play. Okay? I'm going to introduce you. Our referee pool is over there. We'll move between. We also are doing the scorer role, and we'll take off our referee shirts. So just because you saw someone as a referee and then a scorer, they're changing roles. Don't be confused about that, but it's going to happen. So our refs are here to help. Also here to help is our FTA, and I'm going to hand over to our FTA, Ian. Don't hold it by me.
I won't hold it by the antenna, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I've just been listening to what Gordon had to say, and he's covered off pretty much everything I needed to say, which is great. A couple of extras though. This year we've got this grid barrier. There's been a number of incidents where people have tripped and fallen over it, particularly if you just put your robot here and then you walk backwards, okay? We will have this up whenever there's students on the field, and there will be a field reset person standing here, but please just be aware that this thing, you can see through it. We tried to make it a bit more visible with the white tape, but yeah, just be very aware of that. Another thing, the charge stations, these are not particularly stable, so please do not get on them unless you're asked to by the field reset person who's standing right next to it. Okay, so it won't even be me. There'll be someone in a grey shirt standing by this one, and someone with a grey shirt standing by this one at the end of each match. And if your robot is on the charge station or touching the charge station, please take direction from that person, okay? They will coordinate the gradual takeoff of the robots. They'll take the robots away that are touching first. Then they'll ask the people, the students of teams that have got a robot on the top, they'll ask you to steady your robot, and then the field reset person will do the tip like that, and then you can gracefully let your robots roll down, okay? So those are the two main field things you need to know about. The third thing you need to be aware of, if it's not obvious, bits of this field are not made of aluminium, they're made of wood, and they're not a standard configuration. So there's no perspex or polycarb on the front surface. So if your robot, your drivers strafe along the wall, there is a good chance they'll get caught up in it. So just bring that to your driver's attention. They'll probably realise it fairly quickly, but it does mean that your robot, if it does go a strafe along and catches one of the uprights, it might suddenly swing round and your arm is over the wall and you'll get a foul for that. Is that right? No?
I did mean to mention that G102 is not a foul, but if you contact anything outside the field perimeter, ref station is the most likely, and or a person, or this panel. We have a special panel here to protect our head referees. I'm not sure why. I think we're valuable or something. If you hit the glass, I don't care. But if you come round this way with an arm, that's a human safety issue, we will disable you, okay?
That's good. So, because of the nature of these areas, where we will often have a couple of robots in here at a time, we have replaced this open form with a wooden surface, so you can safely run your robot along there, and it's not going to get entangled. I think that's the main things regarding the field. Gordon's already mentioned about Wi-Fi. If you can avoid, well, we won't allow that. We can actually scan for that and switch it off, so don't bother trying. Don't step over the guardrails. Okay, so that's, I think there's a penalty for that, if you do, yeah.
That is a warning. It quickly escalates to a yellow card.
So that's it from me as FTA for the driver station meeting. Just like to thank you all for coming down early on a Friday morning. Some of you have come interstate. Some of you have come a fair way across Victoria. So thank you for doing that.
Just one more physical arrangement. Please, no access in front of the score table. It's very tight. Okay, if you come to the question box on that side, leave from that side. Same with that one. Please, it's too busy down there. Okay, have a really great event. It was fantastic last year, and I expect it'll be even better this year. Have a great time. See you soon.
Let's go. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh. but I'm so frustrated. Hello to my loneliness. I guess that ignorance is bliss. Take me back to before I knew. Rewind, take it out of cue. Innocence can be a young man's game. Signed up for the hall of shame. I wish I knew how much I miss not knowing that we're all screwed when we play our roles and ignore the problems. I like to be way more patient. Stay up, I feel so outdated. How can we look the other way? Sun is out, but the sky is gray. What would happen if I took a chance? It's always hard at first glance. I don't wanna, but I know I gotta do it. The truth is hard to swallow. I think I'll chew it. I wish I knew how much I miss not knowing that we're all screwed when we play our roles and ignore the problems. I wish I knew how much I miss not knowing that we're all screwed when we play our roles and ignore the problems. I wish I knew.
just trying to give you something spooky to do for you. I'm just trying to give you something. I'm just trying to give you something spooky to do for you. I'm just trying to give you something. going on.
I'm overheated, can hardly sleep at night, doing crazy dreaming. You're the reason why, hiding by the baby, losing my mind. Don't try to save me. I feel alive. My world is faster and faster. The tears and the laughter. I'm here for the ride. Yes, yes, I'm an emotional mess. Yes, but you wouldn't want me any less. Yes, 'cause you know how wild it could get to love an emotional mess. I'm in a trance, spinning out of control. Don't know what this dance is, but at least I'm not dancing alone. All kinds of crazy. You heard what I said. I blame you, lover. I'm out of my head. Some days my fear has me frozen. I'm brave and I'm broken. My soul is wide open. Yes, yes, I'm an emotional mess. Yes, but you wouldn't want me any less. Yes, 'cause you know how wild it could get to love an emotional mess. You got me, baby, I'm yours to have. Don't hurt me, my heart's in your hands. You got me, baby, I'm yours to have. Don't hurt me, baby. You got me, baby, I'm yours to have. Don't hurt me, my heart's in your hands. You got me, baby, I'm yours to have. Don't hurt me, baby. Yes, yes, I'm an emotional mess. Yes, but you wouldn't want me any less. Yes, I'm an emotional mess. Yes, 'cause you know how wild it could get. Yes, to love an emotional mess. Yes, you wouldn't want me any less. Yes, 'cause you know how wild it could get to love an emotional mess.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it looks like we have some robots on the field. Sounds like this is about to fire up. I can tell you I'm excited. And I know there's a lot of excited teams out in the pits getting ready to go. We have got 3 robots so far. We are waiting for a couple more for the Blue Alliance. 45-37, are we here? Looks like the team from Blackburn have done a little bit of work on their robot over the last couple of weeks. Done some changes, looking very nice. The ever-reliable Accelerate robot also looks like it's actually had a couple of bolts put in it this time. That'll be good too. Now, of course, 75-83, the Embers, old favourites of ours, had a great chat with the team this morning about some of the work that they'd done on their robot over the last few weeks, and they have made some serious improvements. So we're certainly looking forward to some exciting stuff out of them. So I'll be very impressed. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get this party started. Down on the Blue Alliance, 95-83, the Embers kicking it off. First team to be here this morning, queued up and ready to rock and roll. Down the far end, I got 71-28, our good friends Accelerate, ready to go and kick it in. Blackburn High School, 91-46, welcome and good luck. Good old classic, 1 on 2. Let's see how they take them. All right, ladies and gentlemen, look like we have thumbs up. Drivers behind the line, human players behind the line, robots in 3, 2, 1. And a nice little autonomous start there from 91-46. A roll and a shake, but they've got a cube in. That's a good start down the far end. Embers just getting himself up. Nicely locked in. Good starter. And they're away. 71-28 making its way down the field. That's Accelerate. Oh, sorry, that's Accelerate trying to get that cube up onto the platform. They've got a hold of it. That looks good. 75-33. Embers making a little bit of a chunk in ground. We've got our first delivered cube by the look of it. 71-28, just gently dropping that cube in. Very nicely done. Very meticulous of them. 91-46, quickly getting... Oh, it's also got itself a cube, and it looks like it's coming back. Red Alliance is doing a really nice job at the moment. Embers got themselves onto a cube, trying to get back over that. All right, nice throw. Nice. And gently pushing that one in from the Red Alliance. Blackburn just pushing and nudging that cube into the square. They're almost onto it. A little bit more tactician. There we go. Nicely in the hole. Next tile, Accelerate, coming back with their third cube for the day. Just getting that one into position. That's it. Yeah. All right. Accelerate have delivered. They're heading back out onto the field. 75-83. Also getting ready. Embers got a cube. Let's see if they can get that one in position. Meanwhile, in the middle of the field, I can see Blackburn. They've got themselves onto a cone. They have secured it. They've lifted it. That intake's working really nicely for them at the moment. They've got it in position. Hopefully they can bump that in and get it into the, nicely crushed up against the edge of the aluminium there. Let's see if they can have another go and get in position. Meanwhile, Accelerate continuing to deliver. Consistency in that robot has been really good in this round. Certainly successfully getting things done. Blackburn still trying to get that cube into position. They're getting themselves lined up. Meanwhile, Accelerate have gone for the climb or just getting themselves in position. They've actually stabilised for the platform for Blackburn to come up. Really nice bit of teamwork that. So two beautifully balanced. Great starting match. Well done, everybody. Well, certainly a close match there. Blue Alliance taking it out 37-33, but still an excellent start. Now, for those people who are here for their first time today, or for people who would like a little refresher, please remember that today is practice matches. This is an opportunity for teams to give their robots a bit of a shakedown, iron out a few of the bugs, and just sort of work out where they can make some performance adjustments moving into the next 2 days of competition. It's certainly designed for the teams to be able to experiment, and these off-season events are very much about giving new team members the opportunity to grow in their teams and take on new roles. And so automatically you'll start to see new drivers, new human players and new technicians learning their craft and are hopefully being mentored successfully or mentored by some of the older team members. And these opportunities are what grow our sport. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it looks like we have got 6 robots in the field this time, which is absolutely amazing. We have some with lights on, we have some with lights off, also an interesting tactic. All right, so that's exciting. I'll decube that. Just as a little reminder to teams about the trolleys. Once you've actually delivered your robot, your trolleys can be taken around to the far side of the arena. That's the side that has got the scoring table and the AV equipment, and placed up against the black grills on either side, on either end of the arena. So just ask your queuer, but just want to get those trolleys in position. The doors are getting shut around me, so let's introduce a few teams. And I think we'll start Blue Alliance morning, get them warmed up. Special guest all the way flying in. I want to say 6508 Hastings Heroes, welcome. Of course, our local team, 5584 IC Robotics, thank you guys. And of course, 69 and 96 qualified, yeah. All right, welcome guys. Down the far end, a team that was found running amok on our public transport systems here in Melbourne. Special shout out to 5876 Artemis. All right, another one of our local rookie teams going pro this time, 9189, and it's disaster. I got to get this right. Disastrous data. There we go. And finally, 99-1, one of our new rookie teams coming all the way to us from Melbourne Girls College. Welcome. And I'm not sure if our age limit on our drivers is being stretched here. Oh, no, you can jump in and drive. I'm excited to see. I think this is great. Special teams, they've all been working very, very hard. Let's see if we can get this show on the road. All right, ladies and gentlemen, looks like we have lots of yellow lights. That means we've got robots connected. We have green lights at our stations. We have one red light flashing. We'll work on that one in a second. That red light is now gone out. I'm getting lots of thumbs up. They're looking good. Drivers behind the line. Human players behind the line. Robots in 3, 2, 1, go. Nope. Oh, you're... Take it back. We're not going to start. Ian's going. Wait for his thumb. I was watching the judge's thumb. It was a test for me. Rex, put your shirt back on so I know where you are. All right, Ian has his thumb in the air. That means drivers behind the line and robots in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, out of the gates, 9189. Flying is autonomous. It's moved out. Will it come back? I see. Up onto the platform, trying to get a level. It does. We've got a delivery of a cone. That was 6996 is delivered in there. Nice start. And we have driver control. Outstanding work. 9991 has scored its first delivery, dropping a cube into its local zone, heading out to see if it can pick up another one. Going to drive its way down to the far end. Remembering it's loaded up sideways. 5876 coming in to pick up a cube. They've got a hold of it, potentially bringing it back towards their end. 9189 looks like she's powered off for some reason. They'll find out. I see back over the top of the end, looking for another cube. Looks like IC's had some updates done on it with its new vision system. Let's see how that works for it. Down the far end, 99-1 picking up. That's the girls going in to try and pick up a cube. Can they get themselves up against the wall to take that delivery? Human players looking for a cube to drop in. They're waiting, they're hungry. It's in the box, not quite. Looks like we might do a little bit of adjustment on the height on that to get it in. I see coming up, see if they can deliver a cube on the high cone. Remember, we've got new drivers on these teams in a number of cases, just getting a feel for the robot. And they've got today to get that sorted. 6508 zipping back down the field to pick themselves up a cube off the floor. Can they get a hold of it? They're close, they've got it. And racing back down to see if they can deliver. Watching those swerve drives sing across the floor. He's going for a high cube. Not a bad effort. I see, dropped it on. And they've got another cone in position, zipping back down to see if they can pick themselves up another cone, I think. Will they try and get that little cube that's in front of them? They've gone. They're having a crack at picking up, but they've decided no. Can they get it? Spin the wheels, they've got it. Zipping back down to see if they can deliver it. Just drop that midstream. Meanwhile, 6996 going in to try and get themselves a cone off the shelf from the human player. Not quite getting a hold of it. I see still wrestling with that one. 9991 also trying to get a hold of that cube in their box, but we'll have some adjustments tonight. Meanwhile, teams are getting ready for moving up onto the charge station. There's time. All right, great work from all the teams there. Good trials. All right, looks like we've got some teams on the field. I think we might start down here at the Red Alliance, and obviously I think we're going to welcome for the first time to the arena 4537, which of course is Robo Ruse. Welcome to the field. Second across, 69.96 qualified. Welcome team. Back on again, back to back, 55.84 IC Robotics. Down the far end. Also doing a back to back, no pressure for a rookie team. 9991, which is, of course, the team from Melbourne Girls College. Meanwhile, we've got our second rookie team, 9992, Blackburn High School, also with their dump truck, followed up by, of course, 5648, the RoboCats, another one of our great Melbourne teams. The process of thumbs are going in the air. I will casually wait here for my FTA approved start. We have thumbs in the air. Drivers behind the line, players behind the line, robots in 3. Restart. Drivers behind the line, robots in 3, 2, 1. Autonomous away. A lot of action at the blue end. Team's busily loading up. Cones on. Looks like the Red Alliance does an awesome start to that little match. Blue also getting off the barrier. And teams are away. Driver control teams have got. Certainly hear the spinning of gears, the spinning of motors on these machines at the moment as they start to get them primed up. 69.96 busily trying to work its way onto a cone to see if it get that intake to literally suck it up by the look of it. Meanwhile, IC seem to be playing soccer in the middle of the field by just buffering that cube around as they attempt to get onto it. I think their new vision system needs a little bit of adjustment, but it certainly looks impressive. I'm sure I'm going to get an in-depth detailed description of how that functions. Meanwhile, down the far end, it looks like 5648 have just popped a little cube down into the bottom, pushed 2 cubes in fact, by looking at that. Up the far end, 69.96 delivering a cone to the top end. We've got a bit of a traffic jam down this end of the field. IC coming up to attempt to deliver another cone on. The Red Alliance look like they've almost got a full stack. They've got one left to put on to get a full run across the top. Let's see if that's the goal they're looking for. Looks like we've got a little bit of defence there being played by 9991 as they try to chase IC down and keep them covered. Obviously a good little bit of coaching there to see if they can slow them down. Meanwhile, 91.46, our Blackburn team coming in to see if they can pick themselves up a piece. The RoboCats look like they've done a complete rebuild on their robot. I do believe their robot is currently missing in action after their trip to America. And this is a fresh robot that they've actually built for the competition. So that's an outstanding work. IC got themselves a cube. They're looking to deliver that high. They've done so successfully. Nice work. Meanwhile, down the far end, we've got a set of L plates on 4537. That tells me they're training up a new driver. They are busily trying to get a hold of a cube, which they have successfully done. So IC's coming back with one. 4537 also coming back with a cube as well. IC looking to deliver a cone. Cube and cones are going on down in the Red Alliance. Charge stations are getting pushed around down the far end. 5648 just working with 91. Can we get 2 robots up on? Oh, timing. Great match. All right, ladies and gentlemen, looks like we've got 6 more robots back on the field. And maybe we've got a new starter by the look of it. All right, let's kick it off at the Red Alliance. Because kicking it off in the number 1 position, 55.84, which seems to have not left the field for 3 matches now. So it's got me a little bit perplexed. Of course, one of our other teams kicking in, 91.89. Disastrous data, of course. They're in. Had a little power problem in the last match, didn't we? And hopefully we've got that sorted. Little plug disconnect. Excellent. Good stuff. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Of course, 69.96 qualify. Also seem to have not left the field for a while. Is this 3? Yeah. All right, down the far end. 91.47. Hey, 91.47, I hear you had a little bit of aeroplane trouble this morning. Is that right? All right, we welcome the Joe bots who have successfully made it here, and their planes brought them in. Well done. Of course, 91.46, Blackburn High School, successfully running this intake at the moment, looking very good. And of course, Hastings Heroes, 65.08 to finish it off. Now, of course, the keen observers out there in the audience will notice that there are actually a couple of human players in this match. They are responsible for delivering cones and cubes. It is also a golden opportunity for them to make new friends from other teams. As I do notice that there's a bit of chatter going on between a couple of the groups, which is awesome, because at some point in time in the future, they will have to choose some alliances. And you never know who your friends are going to be when it comes down to the crunch. Now, just for a little bit of observational work, you'll see that there are people wearing different coloured hats, different coloured shirts, and of course they all have different roles to play today. Right now we can see Ben, who's got a lovely bright yellow cap on at the moment. He's one of our robot specialists, and you'll see Ben and Liam floating around. And a big shout out, let's give Ben and Liam a big clap, because I know they're out there working. And I know that those guys have been working really hard to get robots up and running, and that's their job. When people have an issue, they can call on one of these guys to come and help them iron out what that problem might be and track it down. I'm always waiting. I'm here. All right, looks like we have thumbs in the air. Everybody seems to be happy. All right, drivers behind the line. Human players behind the line. Robots in 3, 2, 1, go! And they're charging. Teams going, getting a little bit of practice in autonomous, tuning them in, dialing them in, making sure they do what they need to do. Excellent start from a couple of teams here. We've got some deliveries down in the red alliance. Got some deliveries in the blue alliance as well. It's a brilliant start for both teams. Very quickly trying to get onto cubes and cones that are left in the middle of the field. That sounded crunchy. Somebody's had their eye knocked out by the look of that one. Ooh, see if they can recover. That robot is now playing with one eye. That could be a disadvantage for it. We'll see how it goes. Meanwhile, 91-47, trying to get itself into position to go and pick up from one of the human players. I thought it might be lining itself up. It appears to be. Let's see what it does. Down the far end, 91-89. That is disastrous data. Getting onto a cube at the moment. Gently coming up in it. Can they get their intake to spin? They've almost got it. Meanwhile, 55-84 IC came over the top and collected up a cone, which they're taking back to deliver. In the middle of the field, 41-47. Also trying to get itself in position to pick up a cube. It's coming down on it now. Can it get a hold of it? Those little noodles are going to come in, see if it can scissor it in. Look like it's running a pneumatic system to try and grab that cube. So close to getting it. IC is going to come in, steal it over the top of them. Very rude in my opinion, but they've got it. Meanwhile, down the far end, 91-89. Robot still running successfully, trying to intake, trying to grab a hold of a cube off the human player platform at the moment. It's got the reach. Can it get the spin to actually take it in and draw it into its jaws? Not quite. Meanwhile, 65-08 delivering another cone down the far end. That looks like a formidable robot. Well tuned, well organised. Look at that. 2 game pieces in under 3 seconds. Not too many robots will do that this weekend. Look at the way it's just handling those feet in the middle as it moves to get itself another game piece. 65-08, very quick. I think that robot's name might be Barbie. Not 100% sure. It's definitely got a sign on it. I see getting it in position. See if the teams can get themselves lined up for a triple. Not quite. They're trying to balance. Got 3 robots coming up. So close. Excellent effort. Excellent effort. Well, we've got a moment. Just want to remind everybody, do make sure you have your safety glasses on, whether you're in the, when you're in this arena or in the pits area. And please make sure there is no running. Please don't run between the pits. Please don't run in the pit area, and please don't run in the main stadium. That would be useful for all of our safety. Thank you. That's a close match, 65-69, a win to the Blue Alliance, only by a few points.
You can run, but you can't hide.
I think we're ready to do some introductions. Obviously, just playing with my buttons. All right, let's do some quick intros and get this match underway. Obviously, we have one team with some technical issues. We'll get back to them shortly. Starting off, Blue Alliance, 75-83, the Embers. Backing that up, 45-37, Robo-Roos. Down on the Blue Alliance, of course, 58-76, Artemis. In the middle, we've got 65-08, Hastings Heroes. And finishing it off, first time on the arena, dressed for the occasion, 91-44, Helix. Have thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. Robots in 3, 2, 1, go! Very quickly, 45-37, those L plates on, sliding out and dropping that cone into position. Meanwhile, 75-83 also delivering a cube. Bound on the Bread Alliance end. We've got a couple of teams trying to do some action. 65-08 trying to get a balance there, quite lined up. And they're away. Helix very quickly moving down the field. It's got one cube currently stowed. And there you go. It's managed to unload that. Beautifully done. Meanwhile, coming back down to the Red Alliance. The team has blue bumpers on. It is actually a Red Alliance bumper, 65-08. Obviously, during practice matches, we are a little bit flexible on bumpers just to make sure that teams get an opportunity to play and focus on their driving rather than getting their robot colours right. 65-08 once again coming back in, very nicely delivering that second cube into a mid. I gather the name. We do have 508 once again going in and grabbing another cube. Very efficient, this robot, at picking and delivering at the moment. Great little intake. Meanwhile, Helix coming back down the field. It has got a cube in its cart. It's trying to find a spot to put it. Can it bump it across and get it into somewhere that counts? We'll see. Meanwhile, 45-37, moving back down the field to its human player, looking to collect. It's being delivered a cube. Hasn't managed to get onto it, almost. It's getting close. It's coming in to have a second bite at the cherry, and it's got around. It's collected. Can it deliver? Very quickly moving back down the field. Those bright coloured lights making it looking a spectacular robot. Meanwhile, 45-83, delivering back up with another cube to the high. 58-76, down there trying to collect a cube by the look of it from the human player. Can't quite in there, but create a little bit of a traffic jam. But don't worry, 65-08, very quickly taking care of that. Picking the cube up and bring it down. Helix looks like it's had a little power out, but should be okay. Other delivery from 65-08. There's a robot to watch for the weekend as it efficiently moves back and forth and back and down the field, collecting things. 45-37. Those L plates going up to have a bit of a balance. It's done so. 58-76 also balanced. Looking to get a double climb. Can they do it in the final seconds of the game? Not quite. It's a great time to practice those climbing techniques. Oh, wow, what a tight match that was. 53 to 52, a win to the Red Alliance. Was simply taken on the grid. A few extra points, putting in a few cool cubes and a few more. Oops. Looks like teams are getting organised, and I think we're almost ready to do quick introductions and get this match up play. Down here on the Blue Alliance, 58-76. Of course, Artemis ready to fire once again. Cool. In the middle, 65-08. Hastings Heroes. Finishing it out, 55-84. IC Robotics. Out on the Red Alliance, 69-96, of course, is Qualify. Helping them out today, 56-48, the RoboCats. Let's get this party started. See some thumbs going up. We have the big blue fella with his thumb up, Captain Smurf. Here we go. Drivers behind the line. Robots in 3, 2, 1. Autonomous away. Quick pick up in the middle with the blue cube. We've got a robot that has crossed the line and a nice balance from 69.96. The finish out our autonomous. Oh, very close, 65.84. Hastings there trying to go for final climb into driver control. Teams very quickly trying to hunt down game pieces to secure and return. That Hastings Hero robot still very quickly moving back and forth. Very productive, efficient little robot as it sweeps across the field collecting cubes and returning. Let's see, going to go over the top. There's those, it's a bit of a blockage. I see, sitting in the corner there. I think they've got a cone in their intake, attempting to line themselves up to deliver. Looks like they've managed to fix their vision system after their incident in the last match, and they've got their eyes back in place. One eye doesn't seem to be quite as straight as the other, but we'll see how that helps them. Positioning down the red line, 69.96, just getting ready to deliver a cone. Very neatly done with that extending arm as it protrudes out. Very stable robot with a great deal of precision and control in the way that arm moves back and forth on those big gears. Meanwhile, 56.48, the RoboCats taking delivery of another cube into their intake. They're not quite sure if that's actually made it in properly. They're trying to communicate back with their driver. Meanwhile, 69.96 delivering once again, getting itself in position and dropping a cube high, and it has. Beautiful work. Meanwhile, down the far end, IC seems to have taken up residence in the bottom corner as it now leaves the arena to try and do a little bit of a dance and a shuffle in the middle. Not quite sure where its plans are going. Meanwhile, 58.76, right down in the Blue Alliance corner, trying to get itself positioned onto a cube or a cone, can't quite tell, but it's on a hunt. There we go. Time is called. See, have made their way up onto the ramp to balance. They get a friend to come up with them. 58.76 is endeavouring to come up as well. I see comfortably tipping it down for them so two robots can get up onto that charge station. Keep working it. Almost there. Meanwhile, RoboCats getting themselves in position, just lining up. Quick balance of power now and they might make it. Not quite, but a great effort. All right, there we go. Blue Alliance taking that one 67-43. Really a pretty close match, bar that final park. The Blue Alliance did amass a number of penalties in that match, and you will see that there are referees around the field who are watching the game play and making decisions about whether or not an infringement has been made. Ladies and gentlemen, looks like we've got 6 robots on the field. Let's do a quick introduction. Hey, I'm feeling a blue alliance to start them off. 6508, are you ready? Hastings Heroes, they are ready. 5584, IC Robotics, are you ready? Oh, good on you, Soph. Have a yawn just before we kick off. You're excited, obviously. And of course, 4537, Robo Ruse, also ready to rock and roll. Down on the red alliance, of course, we have 7128, just doing some last minute check-ins. Accelerate, back that up with a 5648. RoboCat straight back on, back to back, is it? Yeah, nice work. And of course, 9189, Disastrous Data, ready to row as well. Let's go. Have thumbs up across the field. Drivers behind the line. Robots in 3, 2, 1, go! So quickly off the back there, 56.48 RoboCats just on the line. Let's see how they go. 91.89 trying to make it up onto the balance beam. Got very close. Good effort, 6508. Also getting a balance and doing a beautiful job. Way again, because that's that Hastings robot. Meanwhile, teams very quickly trying to find position in the field and organise what their attack plan is. Like data, dangerous data, disastrous data, trying to push those cubes and cones into position. Successfully doing so, accelerate and managing to get a cube in the lower. Nicely done, and then taking the shortcut over the top of the charge station. Meanwhile, IC 5584 trying to chase down a cube in the middle of the field. They get themselves onto it. I'm also thinking like they're going to do a little bit of a push and shove with their robot. Maybe having some arm issues, hard to say. Whoa, big jump from 6508 as they launch themselves over the top of the charge station. 5648, that's the RoboCats. They're working hard to pick up. They've got themselves a lovely collection of cubes up there that they're going to shuffle up the field. I'm not sure if the judge is going to like that one, but they've done a great effort. Meanwhile, 4537 sounded like it was trying to beat its way through the human player station, getting itself lined up to take another cone. It successfully got it in position and it's holding on to it. Oh, so close, but loses in the last second. Meanwhile, the I-5584 climbed itself early, got itself in position, ready for a couple of friends to join it. Accelerate straight over the top with another cube, looking to go high or looking to go mid. They've gone mid. Good choice as they move back out. They're going to balance up. Can they get a friend to come with them? Let's wait and see. 4537 making its way down the field for the Blue Alliance with a cube in its intake. Oh, just dropped that as it went over the barrier. The buzzer is gone for the end of match. Teams very quickly trying to get themselves up on the charge station and get a balance. Certainly the Real Alliance are well ahead of the Blues in this one, and they've got themselves locked in. Meanwhile, 4537 going up to join IC Robotics in that time, also locking in a balance on the charge station. Hastings still endeavouring to score in the last couple of seconds by the look of it down the far end. It's the end of the match, ladies and gentlemen. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'll do some introductions while teams are getting themselves organised. Let's start with the Blue Alliance, of course. Team Faves, 9144 Helix, with a robot that's had some major upgrades. Sitting in the middle, we've got 9146, which of course Blackburn High School, the home team. Very nice. 7583, the Embers, rounding that squad out. Down the far end, we've got one of our rookie teams ready to rock and roll with the dump truck. 9991 Melbourne Girls College. Supporting them, which obviously they are a support team because this team is awesome, of course, 6508 Hastings Heroes. Make it now. And finally, down the far end, I feel like this team has not even left the field for quite a while. They seem to be working very, very hard at getting their robot sorted and organised, hence I'm padding slightly for them, which of course is 6996 Qualify. All right, Teamsters, it looks like the gates are closing. We have a range of thumbs up. We'll just wait for the big thumb. And there's the big thumb. Drivers behind the line. Robots in 3, 2, 1, go! Autonomous away. We have 2 yellow cones delivered for the Red Alliance as they move themselves into position. A little bit argy-bargy between them as they try to do their autonomous. Meanwhile, 7583 using their auto balance, locked it in, beautiful work. And away they go. Very quickly, 9146, Blackburn High School getting themselves down into position on that cube in the centre of the field. Helix with that massive extension out the front of its robot, scooping up that cone. That is one scary looking machine as it zips back down the field to deliver. Nice work. Meanwhile, Hastings Heroes, centre of the field, grab themselves another purple cube to take home. Helix busily bound for the Blue Alliance, getting ready to deliver on top. Nice high delivery. They'll be happy with that. 6508. Hastings going for another cube. They've taken mid one on that one. While that's all happening, 6996 also delivering a high cube up into the top. Helix going in to see if they can pick up another cone, just repositioning themselves, getting great direction from their human player to tell them where they need to be. In the centre of the field, 7583, basically trying to pick up, can they get their robot airborne? They're getting close, almost attaching to the field there, but they've successfully got out of trouble and got themselves back over the top of the charge station to deliver. Down the far end with the Blue Alliance, Helix lining up and delivering again. It is doing a brilliant job of dropping off those high cones. Now I think they've ironed out a few of the bugs that they had in their last match because this robot is absolutely rocketing along. Now remember, ladies and gentlemen, this is a almost rookie team. This is their first full season and this robot has gone through some major iterations and changes. Meanwhile, in the middle of the field, 9991. Trying to play a solid defence, putting itself right in harm's way there, taking a big crunch. The time is sound, teams will be getting themselves positioned. Will they be going up onto that charge station? Let's wait and see. 9991's got itself up. Nicely done too. Let's see if we can wait and find a friend to join it. Meanwhile, down on the Blue Alliance, there's a lot of back and forth going on. Helix trying to get itself organised along with 75-83. Two big arms sticking up. Blue Alliance have balance. Nice work. Red so close. Excellent match. These robots are starting to get dialed in very nicely. Let's see what the scores come out. Remember, this is a practice match. All right, ladies and gentlemen, again, interesting match. Now, you'll notice that the scores took a little while to come up there because the match was under review. So clearly the judges were having a discussion about something that happened in the match. Now, you'll see that there are actually 17 points for the Red Alliance in that. So those 17 points have been generated as a result of something that the Blue Alliance has done to foul them. So when the Blue Alliance fouled that team or created some problem that deserved to have some sort of judgment made on it, then the Red Alliance got those points as a result, which clearly was a deciding factor, but not the only factor in this match, with the Blue Alliance still taking out the win. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have got a closed arena. That means that the technicians are leaving the field. They're taking their bits and pieces with them. And as we can see, this game might be short a couple of team members. But I have it on good authority that there is strategy here, all right? And I've had a chat with a couple of teams. Let's introduce them and then we'll get to our special situation. Firstly, 6508, Hastings Heroes, welcome, be nice. 7583, Embers, welcome, be nice. Now, of course, down the far end here, we've got 9991, which of course is Melbourne Girls. And they've said quite simply, they don't need anybody else. They've just come up and said, we don't need anyone to help us. The dump truck will do it all. All right, ladies and gentlemen, play nice. This match is getting underway. She's chatting. Thumbs are going up. There's inspections being, people are clicking. We have thumbs up from the chief. Drivers behind the line. Robots in 3, 2, 1. Autonomous away. Very quickly, 6508 casually moving out onto the field to prepare itself. That is Hastings Heroes. We've got an interesting double climb. Obviously, there was a conversation before the match about how that climb was supposed to work. Outstanding work. 9991 already showing their superiority in this match by getting their autonomous under control and very quickly dumping their first cube into the bucket. Hastily moving down the field, getting their robot in its right orientation. Obviously, it takes a little bit of time to get driver control under control here. They're lining up, they're positioning. 9991 got themselves another cube. Great delivery. And they're gingerly bringing that back up to the Red Alliance end. Meanwhile, Hastings picking up a cone and going back to deliver. Pretty sure Hastings may not get this one on, but they do. Oh, nice shot from 991. Outstanding work. Dropping that cone on a big spin as they move back down the field to collect another cube. Talk about reliability from a robot. Let us see if it can get itself lined up. Meanwhile, Embers getting themselves in position with that big arm. If they're seeing they can go and collect something, they're looking up, lying up on that cube. They've got a hold of it, snaffled it in, beautiful. Meanwhile, 9991 has got themselves a cube. Unfortunately, it is caught at the moment in their intake. This would be an excellent opportunity for somebody from the opposition to come and assist them to actually dislodge that cube for them, if they were nice. But we'll see how that plays out. Meanwhile, 7583, Embers going in to get themselves another cube from their human player. They've done so, picked it up. Same time, Hastings Heroes also grabbing themselves a cube to get theirs in position and moving back down the field. As they load it up, Embers drop theirs off. Hastings positioning themselves to drop in another one. The time is sound. All right. 999 getting itself in position, see if it can pop up on that charge station, get a climb. Clever move just there, quickly blocking in there. Counterparts just making themselves a little barrier to slow down the Blue Alliance. So they've made an escape. They're moving up to get on the charge station. 9991 up. Let's see if they can balance it. They're back, they're fourth. They are close. They are close. Yes, they've locked it in. Big effort. Big effort. All right, I think this one we can call before we even look at the score, because I think there were 3 winners out there, and I was pretty happy with the way they performed. All right, it's a slight win to the Blue Alliance. All right, I personally didn't think there was anything in it. I reckon there was some bias by a few people, but hey, who am I to tell? So while we have a small pause, I'd just like to remind people of a few of the safety protocols that we've got in place. Do make sure that you do have your safety glasses on when you're in the pits and in the arena. Please make sure there's no running. And I'm going to include another one on the seating arrangements. Please, please, please use the walkways to get to your seats. People are happy to move, and we'd rather that happen than you climb over the top of seats or walk up the seats. Okay? So remember, use the walkways. People will move to let you in. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I think we've almost got another 3-on-1. Just doing a little bit of robot readjustment. All right. So while we get organised, obviously, down here on the Blue Alliance, taking it on for the entire team, because it's 45-37, Robo-Roos. You've got this. You have got this. Trust me, all right? You've got this. Down on the Red Alliance, let's see what we've got here. I feel like there's a couple of robots that have been hiding away that we may have some newbies on. All right, of course, our locals, 9146 Blackburn High School, thank you. Now, of course, there is always one special moment in every FRC competition, and that is the moment that a rookie team gets to have its first drive ever on the field. Enjoy that experience. So, I do believe that 9992 University High School, this is your first event, and welcome. Big cheer for University. All right, rounding out that little team, we got 6996, just doing some final work, which of course is qualified. Refs are looking, they're inspecting. We have thumbs up all round. Drivers behind the line. Robots in 3, 2, 1. And away we go. 45-37. Very quickly onto its autonomous delivery of that single cone. Outstanding work, precision engineering. Meanwhile, 9145 Blackburn. It's autonomous, gently creeping out. That gets us some points. And 6996 balanced on the charge station. And into driver control. Very quickly, 9992 making its way into the centre of the field. Probably going to play a little bit of defence, but also it's learning to shuffle those cones with its little nose. Outstanding work. Let's see if it can get back onto another one. 6996 getting itself onto a blue. Getting itself onto a blue cube, delivering for the Red Alliance. It's going high. It goes high and drops. Beautiful work. Meanwhile, 45-37. It's coming into a human player looking to get itself a cube and does so, heading back down to its Blue Alliance. Whoa, a big rock and roll there. That's our first tip over for the event, ladies and gentlemen. 45-37, now having a little nano nap in the middle of the field. That does make it tremendously awkward for the Blue Alliance. Personally, I think they can recover from this and come back, but I am an optimist. Meanwhile, 6996 coming back with another yellow cone. That's Koalify looking to stretch out and deliver. Big reach from the robot. As it positions, has it got it, and it shoots it straight on. Beautiful work. Middle of the field, we've got Blackburn High School trying to get itself onto a cone. Oh, it shuffled a cube. It has it in its little intake. It's gently moving it back towards the scoring zone. It does so. Meanwhile, Koalify trying to get itself a cone from its human player. Just a little tipsy and it knocked it off the top, but that time it got it well nailed, and back it comes to delivery. Blackburn High School smartly getting out of their way, opening up the space so they can get in and deliver another cone high. They're shuffling across, beautiful timing. Meanwhile, 9992's just resting in the corner. We'll find out what's going with that one shortly. The buzzers sound, and the Red Alliance is looking to get themselves a double climb. Blackburn coming up on, they shuffle, they balance. Whoa, it's a quick launch off, but they have time. If they practice, they're getting closer. They're going to have another go at it. Might be a little far off the edge. Might be time to call it. Oh, they're going to rest out, are they? Yep, time to go and have a little corner rest. Beautiful work. Smart driving all round there. Smart driving. And there you go, the results are in. And they speak for themselves. Yeah. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's make some introductions and get ourselves under control. Let's start down here on the Red Alliance. For a team that still continues to turn up, can feel like they never left the arena, which is absolutely amazing. All right, Team 6996, welcome aboard, qualified. Meanwhile, in the middle, always our team faves, 6508 Hastings Heroes. And rounding out that alliance, of course, the dynamic duo on 5648 Robocats. Woohoo! Let's make our way down here to the Blue Alliance, a team that has been putting this little robot together with a whole lot of love. Talking about a 9189 dangerous data, disastrous data. One of the two, disastrous data. Helping them out, 7583 the Embers, flying, oh, we got two, that's good. And finally, all the way from Hawaii, 9144 Helix. No, they haven't come from Hawaii. They've come from Box Hill, which is a lot like Hawaii if you've ever been to Box Hill. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the gates are closing. Looks like they're locked in. We've got a few thumbs up. All right, we have thumbs up. Drivers behind the line and robots in 3, 2, 1. Autonomous away. Once again, Ember's doing that very graceful delivery. Seems good. We've got a balance. Take that back. It's Koalafi's delivery. Dropping that on, almost balancing on. 91 foot. Meanwhile, disastrous data in the middle of the field, bringing down its arm. It has been working on its intake while we've been away, just to get its rollers working properly, and it looks like it has successfully got them spinning now. Let's see if they can pick themselves up a game piece. Deliver. Meanwhile, once again, Hastings Heroes very quickly getting a couple of cone pieces on, straight over the top with that extendable intake. Robocats quickly pushing a cube down the field, trying to get that into position for the Red Alliance, just getting a little hooked up on the field position. Meanwhile, in the middle of the field, we have got a game piece in disastrous data, and it has got it, and it rocks, it tumbles. Well, there you go, it is in, and it's the right way up. That'll do. Meanwhile, over the top for the Blue Alliance, Hastings Heroes going in to deliver another game piece low. Over in the human player zone, looks like the Blue Alliance is very busily trying to pick stuff up. A lot of hand action there from the Helix human player. Looks like possibly one of those inflatable things that you see it, the car yard, as he waves his robot into position. This is a team that has definitely worked on its communication skills, and he nails it and brings that one home. Meanwhile, back down the field, there is some congestion there. Barbie just sneaking its way out of the, well, that is 6508 Hastings Heroes getting themselves another game piece, dropping that in low. 7583. The Embers just trying to get themselves onto a game piece at the moment. Oh, it snaps and pops it away. Shoots into the underside. The alarm sound, but it has the piece. Let's see if it can get back and deliver it before its time is up. She's going straight over the top. It's going to try and deliver. Can it get? It's up. It's in position. So close. May have gone low. Can't quite see from here. Meanwhile, in the middle of the field, Robocats endeavouring to push another game piece around. They're debating whether that's a good plan or a bad plan. They've decided no, they're going to try and help their team out maybe by doing the climb or sitting back and just enjoying the show. That's time. All right, great work for the Blue Alliance. We've got 2 robots up on the charge station. 9189, that's Disastrous Data and the Embers getting themselves in position. Meanwhile, 6996 just gently sliding off the charge station for the Red Alliance. All right, ladies and gentlemen, while the team is doing some quick repairs on the field, let's go down and do some introductions and get ourselves back out here. Of course, we welcome to the arena once again 9992 for the Blue Alliance, the Jobots, helping them out 9128, accelerate. And then finally, we've got down the far end. I'm going, oh, I see what's going on. Rightio. Yep. Sorry, Jobots. I see what you've done. Now, Jobots down this end, which is 9147. All right, we've got some numbers they're going to adjust, or they're just going to play with it. Yeah. All right, down the Blue Alliance. Let's see if everyone's in the right positions. They almost are. Right, 9993, of course, Blackburn High School, home team. Of course, 9189, disastrous data. Yes, nailed it. Thank you very much. Of course, 9146, Helix, ready to rock and roll. All right, ladies and gentlemen, looks like we've got thumbs going up. Thumb up.
Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight.
We have full thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. We have robots in 3, 2, 1. And they're away in autonomous. A little stable down here with the Red Alliance. Not a whole lot of action. Down in the Blue Alliance, we've got an attempt by 9189. Disastrous Data trying to get up on the first. Pretty good effort. A little bit more tuning on that robot. I reckon they'll dial it in. And a big launch from them to over the top. Meanwhile, Helix, 9144 for the Blue Alliance coming down the field. Just trying to clear a cone that's getting caught under its front bumper, but I think it'll get that out of the way as it positions itself to collect its first piece from the human player. Successfully does so. Meanwhile, 9189, Disastrous Data in the middle of the screen, middle of the field, trying to pick up Thingo, but 9992, doing an awesome job of playing defense in the middle of the field with that little bot just shuffling its way around. It's been given a job to do, and it knows that job well. If it holds its position, continues to block, that's always a great benefit for any team. Meanwhile, Disastrous Data once again getting themselves a cube. Let's see if they can deliver it. Great work by the university team there to knock them out and get decubed them in that process. Meanwhile, Blackburn trying to come down the field, making its way through. Once again, that big tippy robot of Helix. Just got to be a little bit careful on the spot there that they don't try and throw it over. Meanwhile, they've got a little queue lined up. Dangerous Data, Disastrous Data, trying to get themselves a cube in the corner. That big arm extending. They've got to be a little bit careful as they're coming in and out, not to breach the perimeter field. They've done that successfully. Meanwhile, for the Red Alliance, I can see that Accelerate have collected themselves a game piece. They're gingerly coming back to see if they can deliver, create a little bit of space. There's a bit of a blockage there, and they know their teammate will get out of the way if they give them half a chance. They're going to go around. The buzzer sound for endgame. Meanwhile, 9147 trying to get itself into position to climb. They could gently make up. Meanwhile, down in the Blue Alliance, Blackburn High School have got themselves up onto the stage. Big bump there from 9992 to try and get that to knock 9189 Disastrous Data out. We've got a red balance. Oh, we've got a blue balance. We have And a blue balance as well. What a game. Great match. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to get this one underway. I do apologise for the lack of introductions of teams there, but I think we know who we've got. We got the dump truck, we got Mr. Standy Uppy, we got Flipbot, and we have got the tank down the far end. That sums them up. I'm looking for thumbs up. This looks like the home team taking on the rest of the world. You see there's a few teams out at the moment getting repairs done. All right, we have thumbs up all round. Drivers behind the line, robots in 3, 2, 1. All right, Blackburn away down and for the Blue Alliance, very quickly delivering. They're moving up, attempting to get themselves a climb on the charge station, not quite. Meanwhile, 75-83, that'd be Embers getting their robot up with a balance. Nice work. Good opening. We're under driver control very quickly. Blackburn got some work to do to get these teams under control as it shuffles another cube back towards its goal in the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, down on the ground, I can see that Embers very shuffling around trying to get themselves onto a cube. The dump bot, 9991, the dump truck moving itself across to the human player zone to see if it can pick a cube up. It's getting there close. Meanwhile, 5876 as they've got themselves something. That's Artemis. And they've delivered the cube for themselves. They're moving back out the field, see if they can grab themselves another one. Embers also getting ready to deliver. They're in position. They've got that cube very gingerly poised. And that was close, but they lost it. Meanwhile, down the far end, Blue Alliance, the lone solo, they're going very vigorously. They've got themselves another cube. No, they've picked up a cone. Let's see if they can get that back down into a low scoring position. I think they might. Otherwise, in the middle of the field, we have two red robots. Embers launching themselves over the top of the charge station to put in a cube. Let's see if they can deliver. Meanwhile, in the middle of the field, 9991, the Melbourne Girls College getting themselves in position. Can they pick up another cube? Their human players trying to give them direction. That's what it's all about, ladies and gentlemen. Communication is key to the human players' experience. They're working hard to get those cubes in. That's 3 they've delivered. They're getting close. Can they get something in there? Blackburn very quickly chasing a cube down the field, seeing if they can pick up something else. Meanwhile, Embers and Artemis getting themselves lined up. Artemis first, then Embers are coming in. See if they can get themselves a final score before they think about going for a climb onto the charge station. I can see that. Artemis very busy trying to get that charge station to rock down for them. They've got it now. 2 robots are working to climb. Blackburn, they're putting themselves up on the charge station. They've balanced. Beautiful work from them. Oh, that's very impressive. Very impressive. Blue Alliance has done an awesome job there, keeping that Red Alliance at bay on a 3-on-1. Well, this will be... Oh, all right, looks like they've locked it in. Here are the results, 49-28. Now, I can tell you, for a 1-on-3 battle, that's a pretty good score, an excellent score.
but I'm so frustrated. Hello to my loneliness. I guess that ignorance is bliss. Take me back to before I knew. Rewind, take it out of cue. Innocence can be a young man's game. Signed up for the hall of shame. I wish I knew how much I miss not knowing that we're all screwed when we play our roles and ignore the problems. I like to be away in my patience. Stay up, I feel so outdated. How can we look the other way? Sun is out, but the sky is gray. What would happen if I took a chance? It's always hard at first glance. I don't wanna, but I know I gotta do it. The truth is hard to swallow. I think I'll chew it. I wish I knew how much I miss not knowing that we're all screwed when we play our roles and ignore the problems. I wish I knew how much I miss not knowing that we're all screwed when we play our roles and ignore the problems. I wish I knew.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got some robots on the field. We got some numbers on the dials. Of course, we've got out here on the Blue Alliance 9992 University High, ready to rock and roll. In the middle, it's Helix 94144. And finally rounding that out is Disastrous Data 9189. Moseying up to the Red Alliance, of course, back on the field 6508. Hastings Heroes, who are sitting down that end. That's cool. Of course, Qualify in the middle, 6996. That's easy. Oh, now they've changed the numbers on me. And 9146 Blackburn finishing out the teams. while we're waiting for thumbs up from our FTA official, I'd just also like to remind all of the teams that there is no limit to how many cubes a human player can carry from the storage area to the delivery zone. The robots, yes, they're limited to one component at a time, but the human players, they can pick up multiple cubes to take to stations. And we've noticed there's a number of teams that have been using their human player to run back and forth to collect those cubes. They don't need to. They can take 3 or 4 at a time if they need to. They can take the whole tray if they want and drag it up so it's sitting next to them. So that just saves a little bit of time and makes it more efficient with your delivery. Just a reminder to the audience members, this game can be dangerous. If you do not have glasses on at the moment, please make sure that you've got your safety glasses on your eyes, not on the top of your head. And I know that the top of your head is very important. If you need safety glasses, of course, they are available at the front counter as you walk in the room. Thank you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, looks like we are ready to go. Thumbs up are coming from the judges. Robots, drivers behind the line, robots in 3, 2, 1. Again, away and autonomous. Again, Red Alliance doing that good combination. That, of course, 6996 delivering that cube. That's qualify, almost getting it level. And the drivers are on. Helix moving down the field, trying to get us pay past Blackburn High School to pick up our cube. We have a locked robots in the middle of the field. Can they untangle themselves? They have done so successfully. Helix then lining themselves up once again to find that cone. Beautifully drawn into the front of that intake they've just finished constructing. Big upgrade for them. And taking that back down to deliver. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance, we can see that. Hastings endeavouring to get themselves onto a cone as well. Very promptly sucking that into the front of their intake and delivering with regular consistency now. Putting themselves into position. Can they get that up there for the nice shot from them? Good long distance shooting from 6508 Hastings Heroes to put that yellow cone on. They've come back, they've got a cube. Red Alliance has got a bit of a queue for delivery now. Hastings taking the longer path and coming over the top. Blue Alliance is also delivering down the far end. Helix getting themselves up in position, ready to drop on a cone, just missing. Certainly a little bit more consistency when they're all so close to making a really awesome robot. As they come back in, this is the diversity of this robot. It does cubes, it does cones, and it's grabbed itself a cone. It's bringing back down for another delivery. Let's see how they go. Meanwhile, 9992 just trying to get herself out of the Blue Alliance zone so I can play a little bit more defense perhaps. They're going to be very careful about where they position themselves. And we can see that there, the two little Lobots trying to talk it out in the middle of the room. Again, another delivery from Hastings as they pop another cube cone onto it. The buzzer sounded. Helix coming back with their now the game piece. Do they have time to put that one in position before they decide whether or not they're going to climb? Blackburn High School just gently moving around the middle of the field. They're going to line themselves up. Are they ready to put in position? They are. Let's see if we can get a double climb from the Red Alliance. They're in, they've locked it. Nice work. Meanwhile, Helix picking up another piece. Blue Alliance trying to bring one more piece in. That's Hastings Heroes doing that. Helix also trying to deliver. We've got 992 balanced. Nice game. Certainly some consistent robots there. Not a bad score there with a high score of 96 versus 54. All right, teams, let's get some introductions done so we get this robot under control and underway. Leading out the Blue Alliance, we've got 5648, which of course are the RoboCats. Backing them in, 5876, that'd be Artemis. And rounding out the team, 9146, Hometown Heroes, Blackburn High. Moving on down to the Red Alliance. Bit of reshuffling and rejigging, 6508, that's Hastings Heroes. Sitting in the middle, 9991, the Melbourne Girls College, getting ready to start up. Finally in that team, 7128, which of course is Accelerates. Wake up. We're looking for thumbs up. We have thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. Robots in 3, 2, 1. Autonomous away. Once again, Hastings going in, trying to deliver. Just not quite getting that one on as they thought. Accelerate also got a cube in position, hoping to deliver that one. Not quite there. Down on the Blue Alliance, we have robots off the blocks. That's a great start. And drivers take control. Accelerate, quickly moving down the field, looking for place. The dump bot, 9991, Melbourne girls getting something in the low goal. That's a cube, they're happy with that one. Let's see if they can get themselves out of their zone and down to collect another component. Meanwhile, down the far end of the field, down the Blue Alliance end of the field, we've got 5876 endeavouring to deliver. I think it's just put a cube in down there. That's nicely done, that is Artemis. Artemis moving the way back up the field. See if they can collect some of them. Meanwhile, RoboCats, they've got themselves in, but Hastings giving them a big bump out of the way. That's moved them forward a little bit. Artemis trying to get that cube just next to me while RoboCats decide what direction they're going to move in. I think they're moving up to find their human player, see if they can collect something from there. Meanwhile, down in the Blue Alliance, we can see Blackburn High School working very hard. That little bot just keeps on going as it tries to deliver another cube down low. Just about backed it in. Think they're close. Meanwhile, I can see that 9991 is getting another cube delivered. Almost in, they're close. Let's see if they can drive themselves into position for their human player. Accelerate, just making it a little tricky for them. They've got it in the chute, they're off. Let's see if they can bring that one home. Accelerate, so close to getting that, just losing it as they bounced over that cable tray. Always a tricky one to come through. They've got it again, excellent work. Meanwhile, in the middle of the field, Artemis also collecting a cube, taking it back down for the Blue Alliance. The bumper has sound. Melbourne girls desperately want to deliver that final cube that they've been working on. Can they get it in? Get their robot round the right way. Now they've got it. They're close and it's in. Beautiful work. RoboCats going for the climb. 56-48. They're getting themselves in position. Artemis looks like they're going to try and join them. Meanwhile, in the Red Alliance, we've got two robots up trying to balance. Excellent work. We've got a couple of red robots. Great work. Great work. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we know who these teams are. We've seen them out here a number of times. We're going to get these matches underway. We got a classic 2-on-3. We have lost our ref just at the moment. He's making his way back. A lot of thumbs in the air. We have a flashing. We have all thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. Robots in 3, 2, 1. And they're away and autonomous. Helix delivering beautifully with that intake that they've created. It's a big beast, but it certainly does a great job of dropping cubes in position. And they're away, driver control. Down the far end, we've got one blue team delivering a cube, making its way back up the field. That's 69.96. Going after some pieces. Let's see if they can position. They're getting themselves going in for a blue cube, a purple cube, and see if they can click that into their intake. Human players calling them in. Meanwhile, Helix coming back down for the Red Alliance, going to put a cube, a cone high, put it on very successfully, very neatly. Meanwhile, in the middle of the field, 91.47, endeavouring to manipulate that cone in the middle of the field. It's got a hold of it by the look of it, so close. Meanwhile, 69.96 has gone back down the field, looking to get itself another cone. They're getting into position, not quite there. Over the top goes Accelerate. They've got themselves a game piece. They're trying to deliver that high. Have they got close? They're coming into position. Down the far end, Disastrous Data is playing around trying to get a cube in position. They've chased it into a lower. They're going for a second one that they've got in front of them. They've chased two into low scores. That's all right. Scoring is good. Meanwhile, Helix up the far end for the Red Alliance. They've dropped another game piece in with their big intake in the middle of the field. Disastrous Data looking to try and get themselves onto a cone in the middle of the field. Still debating whether that's a great idea or not. They've decided to move on, make their way down to the human player and see if they can get themselves a cube. They're feeling that they're more effective at picking that, but again, Helix got themselves another game piece on. This robot is turning into be quite a killer when it comes to dealing with the game pieces, successfully getting them in and out as it does it. It's decided it's time to get up and climb. Teams are moving into position to get onto the charge station. Red Alliance, they've got one robot balance. That's Accelerate. They're in position. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance, 91.47. They've got themselves up. That's the Jobots. They're in position, and that's time. All right, ladies and gentlemen, looks like we've got a nice little 2-on-2 battle. But I'm not mistaken, it's disastrous data. And the team who seem to be getting a little chilly in the draft down there, that'll be the RoboCats. A little cool down the Red Alliance end at the moment. Nice and warm down the blue end of the Alliance, where we've got Artemis getting ready to go. Excellent. And of course, is that the Robo-Roos? No. Robo-Rebel. Yeah. 699, 6996 also joining in. to make them do their thing. Qualified, I knew I'd get there. Thank you. We're looking for thumbs. Oh, we have thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. We have robots in 3, 2, 1. Away we go. All right, there we go. I'm going to call it properly. Qualify, get themselves out and deliver. Beautiful work. They're moving up for a balance. Nice work from Qualify. They've got themselves a cone delivered and a balance in auto. Great start. Meanwhile, Disastrous Data went for the climb, didn't quite make it. Now moving into driver control. Not sure if they're going to quite get there. In the middle of the field, Artemis trying to get themselves onto a cube with that little claw of theirs. They're close, they bump, they push. Can they close that claw and grab it? At the same time, poor little Robocats, they're getting pushed around, but they've got back and get some driver control again now. They're moving their way down the field. Let's see how they go. At the same time, I can see Qualify sneaking their way back through the field. Nice open path for them as they try to make their way in and deliver that cube that they've got in their intake. In the middle of the field, I can see Disastrous Data trying to get that intake onto a yellow cone. Have they changed their mind? Let's see. They've got the cone. Let's see if they can spin that intake up to hang on to it. They're close. Drivers are working hard. Not sure if he's lost control of that robot at this point in time. May have dropped comms. Meanwhile, Artemis, they're getting themselves into another cube. They're going to grab that one down in the Blue Alliance human player zone. We can see that. Qualify has grabbed themselves another piece. They're moving back down the field. Very nicely making their way around their teammate Artemis, giving them a little bit of space. Artemis just dropping that, but they should be able to punch that into the low score, which they've done so successfully. Meanwhile, looks like Robocats are doing a almost solo effort. They've got themselves a cone that they're trying to bring home. And that's timer is gone. Team's still thinking it's a little bit of time to be able to put some final pieces into position before they debate whether or not they're going to climb or not. Robocats coming up, and maybe they just give the Disastrous Data a bit of a shunt to help them on their way. Meanwhile, down the far end, Blue Alliance, they've got themselves a level. That's Qualify. They've moved up. See if they can get themselves a balance in position. Same time, Artemis just making their way around, and they're done. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the gates are closing. Looks like we've got 3 on 1. This will be an interesting match. 91-47, the Joe Bots. They are going to take on, I think it's going to be a battle royale. They're going to take on the Robocats. They're going to take on Hastings Heroes. And they're going to take on Melbourne Girls. I tell you where my vote's going. 91-47. I'm feeling it. All right. We have thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. Robots in 3, 2, 1. Autonomous away. Robocats quickly delivering their cube and moving out into the open space. There's points for that. Meanwhile, we've got Dizzy Lizzy going down the far corner here. That'd be the Melbourne Girls, making them all confused. And they're away. Driver control. All goes to plan. Let's see if Robo Girls can deliver their cube. Not quite. Meanwhile, Hastings coming back in with their cube, with a cone. They're going to try and deliver that low by the look of it. Successfully done so. Robocats, they're making their way down the field, see if they can collect something from their human player. In the middle of the field, my team fave, the Joe Bots, 91-47, working to try and pick up a game piece in midfield, see if they can deliver. Back down in the Red Alliance, we've got Hastings dropping on another game piece. Beautifully done. Meanwhile, 9-9-9-1. The Melbourne Girls, they're endeavouring to just get their robot out of that bit of controlled space. They've exited over the top of the charge station. See if they can get themselves around in front of that part. Meanwhile, down in the Red Alliance human player zone, they're actually trying to get Robocats to pick up a piece. They've decided, nay, we're going to shuffle one back. Hastings have grabbed themselves another cone. They're going in to deliver high by the look of it. Nope, they delivered low and stacked that in. Meanwhile, 91-47, pretty confident they just delivered a game piece for the Blue Alliance. Hastings getting onto another one. 56-48, Robocats doing a merry dance in the middle of the field. They're heading back down to see if they can collect themselves another game piece, I hope. May have a piece in front of them they need to push out away. Melbourne Girls look like they're just having a little rest. Hastings zipping back down, seeing if they can get themselves another game piece. Everybody's going to move back into position. Big hit in the middle of the field as Hastings collide with the Joe Bots, but they've got it under control now. A couple of teams trying to put Robocats trying to squeeze in another piece. Might be testing. Meanwhile, Joe Bots, they've got themselves up on a very prompt climb, as has Hastings. We're almost at time, and there it is, ladies and gents. Another fun match. All right, scores are on the board. Red Alliance has taken that 73-40, but an excellent game for an unbalanced number of robots. You can see there's a number of penalties being handed out to both teams in that situation. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we've got some robots on the field. Looking like down there on the blue lines, we've got Helix back in action, 9144. Helping them out, 9146. That'll be Blackburn High School. Up on the red lines, it looks like that'll be Accelerate coming out for another run. And joining them, of course, is Hastings Heroes. last minute add-in. We're just bringing University High back onto the arena. All right. And if I'm not mistaken, I do believe University High has had a very big upgrade. So anyone who was here early in the day would have seen this robot come out. It was just a drive base. It does now appear to have a mechanism on it. Looks like a cube intake. So let's see how that performs. All right, the gates are closed. The ref is looking for a thumbs up. Thumbs are up. Okay. Looks like things are making the right noises now. We have thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. Robots in 3, 2, 1. We're away. All right, accelerate. Gently bringing that first cube in. Trying to get themselves in position in autonomous. Can they deliver? Not quite. But 9992 has actually driven up on and balanced. That's a pretty impressive move for a rookie team. Outstanding, and they're away. Very quickly making their way into position. Just coming up against Blackburn in the middle of the field. The two low robots doing their thing. Blackburn trying to get onto a cube at the moment. They've collected. Accelerate now, getting a cube, delivering for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, down Blue Alliance end, we've got Helix toing and froing, looking to try and get something in the hole. They've just almost successfully got it. Again, 9992 just gently pushing a cube around the field. Let's see what they can do. Meanwhile, Helix coming up and just checking on them. Nice work. Once again, that robot, that intake of Hastings Heroes, very quickly jumping onto those cones and cubes, take him in. Again, delivering beautifully with its long shot. It literally shoots him out. Helix, big rock and roll as it collects from its human player. It's going round, does a bit of a 360 before it delivers. 9992 playing a little bit of defense in the middle of the field, just blocking 6508 Hastings Heroes. Accelerate for the Red Alliance, just pushing a cone into the low score. Done beautifully. Again, 9992 just putting a little bit of a block on, slowing Accelerate down. That's what sometimes the difference between a win and a loss. Meanwhile, Hastings coming in to pick up another cone from the human player. They've done so successfully, navigating its way through the field, getting ready to deliver on a mid. That looks pretty good. Helix also getting themselves another cube. They're going to ready to deliver. They've done it. Just knocked it, but it's still in goal. Nice work. The buzzer has sounded. We've got 30 seconds. Teams are trying to decide where they're going to position themselves. Are they going for the climb? Blackburn are up. Going up with another robot, 9992 for the Blue Alliance. They've got a balance. Accelerator up. Hastings looking to join them. Let's see if they can get that balanced in the final seconds of this match. Meanwhile, Hastings still successfully delivering. Got themselves in. We got it. 2 robots and 2 robots balanced in the middle. Watching that match, I reckon there's a couple of robots to watch out for as we get into the official gameplay. There were some very successful deliveries done there. Helix, they've increased their rate exponentially since this morning.
Spinning out of control. Don't know what this dance is. I'm not dancing alone.
Pretty impressive score, 82 to 61.
You heard what I said. I blame you, lover. I'm out of my head. Some days my feet has me frozen. I'm brave and I'm broken. My soul is wide open. Yes, I'm an emotional mess. Yes, but you wouldn't want me any less. Yes, 'cause you know how wild it could get to love an emotional mess. You got me, babe, I'm yours to have. Don't hurt me, my heart's in your hands. You got me, babe, I'm yours to have. Don't hurt me, baby. You got me, babe, I'm yours to have. Don't hurt me, my heart's in your hands. You got me, babe, I'm yours to have. Don't hurt me, baby. Yes, I'm an emotional mess. Yes, but you wouldn't want me any less. Yes, I'm an emotional mess. Yes, 'cause you know how wild it could get. Yes, to love an emotional mess. Yes, you wouldn't want me any less. Yes, 'cause you know how wild it could get. To love an emotional mess.
All right, looks like we've got some teams on the field. People are getting organised. 5584 have also made it back onto the field. They've been in, I think they've been in doing a little bit of repair work for the last couple of hours to get their robot set up again. Looks like it's, oh, hello, we've got an awesome 3-on-1. Definitely my vote this time, of course, is with University High, who I reckon they've got this. Can I offer a little suggestion? Play some solid defence, and we'll go from there. Joining IC, we've got Embers, and of course, Qualified down there. We've got some thumbs in the air. All right, ladies and gentlemen, drivers behind the line, robots in 3, 2, 1. All right, once again. Teams are getting themselves adjusted, trimming in. Qualifier's got an interesting adjustment. They've made some of their code. And away they go. 69.96 Qualifier going in, trying to get themselves a cube from cone from the human player. That intake looks like it's just going to snap on and collect it very hastily. IC have just dropped in a cube on their end. Coming back around, some interesting noises coming out of 75.83. I think that's the Embers. Hope they're okay. IC again coming back in to reposition themselves to get a pick up from the human player. Trying to get that cone into that intake. You can see its special tracking system on the front of its nose there, trying to line up and get that position. Let's see how they go. They've got it, and back they come. They're almost in tandem there, where Qualify and IC coming in to pick up that thing, pick up a couple of game pieces each. IC trying to make their way back through the field, having a little bit of driver adjustment. Hope they're okay. Whoa. Big extension from the arm there. That looks all right. 9992. University High playing a solo match, gently pushing those game pieces into position. That's a pretty good way to play it at the moment. Getting a bit of a bump from the team from Qualify as they come around and go to deliver another game piece. IC's doing some adjustments. They're trying to get theirs to tick in, but not quite sure if they're in the right position. They've climbed again. 75.83. Embers trying to get themselves a game piece from their human player off the floor. They've come in gently. The little robot that could, 9992, is just consistently pushing game pieces on. They've got themselves a balance. IC have got themselves a balance. They're going to see if Embers are going to come up and join them. Maybe they're looking for a triple. I think they might just back it up. See how they go. Seconds are ticking away. They're in position. They're going for the triple. Can they make it? Time is in. They're locked it in. Can they hold it? All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is it. That's our first triple climb for the day. And that'll get them some points. All right, teams. Just make sure that you do remember that when a match is in play, drive teams must stay in the designated zone. So just make sure that you're aware of the fact that you should not, even as a drive coach or a member of the drive team, that you should change ends during a match. Your obligation is to stay in the driving area during those games. Looks like we've got some robots on the field getting themselves ready. Down in the Blue Alliance, looks like we've got Koalify. They're pairing up with Blackburn High, and rounding out their team is Accelerate. On the Red Alliance, we've got ourselves Helix and University High. 2 on 3. And a late arrival, just coming onto the field now, is Artemis. Right, we have thumbs up, ladies and gentlemen. Drivers behind the line. Robots in 3, 2, 1. We're away. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're back into it. Artemis have got themselves a cube. They're looking forward to delivery. Can they take that one home? Almost, just bouncing out as they hit the corner there. Meanwhile, Accelerate, they're trying to get themselves onto a cube as well for the Blue Alliance. They've got it in their pincers. They've taken it down. Right up at the far end. Looks like Helix got themselves a little hooked up. Let's see if they can back themselves out of that one. Little bit tricky. Meanwhile, looks like Koala Fire are endeavouring to try and pick up a cube as well. Helix are coming in beside them for the Blue Alliance. They're running back down to collect something. Blackburn High, they're in the middle of the field too. They're trying to get themselves onto a cone in the middle, but they're getting a lot of harassment from University High, 9992. Bisley Spilling, Artemis is just trying to pop one in from the corner, almost playing snooker with that one. Back down the field goes Koala Fire. They're ready to deliver again, knowing up high, popping that one in. Same time, Blackburn look like they've just put a small yellow cube in. Not bad effort. Looks like Helix are still going to get themselves caught. But Accelerate, they've got themselves another purple cube and heading back down the field, zipping past 9992 to get through. University High playing awesome defense in the center of the arena. Blackburn deciding which direction they're going to head. They've got themselves a cone. Let's see if they can take that home. Sneaking around the outside, playing tag with University High. Red Alliance, looks like Artemis has got themselves another cube down in their human player zone. They've collected that one, taking it back up the field. Well, Helix have managed to disconnect. Not quite sure if they're going to be able to drive yet, but they're in position. Let's see if they can balance that up. Not quite. Blue Alliance, they've got a balance. 2 robots up. Red Alliance, they've got a balance as well. 9992 have got themselves up. Blackburn's up with Koala Fire. It's just 1v2. Do believe we've got ourselves a 1v2 match. Always fun. I'm pretty confident that the Robo-Roos are going to be all over this one. All right. 100% faith here, brothers. Don't worry. Up against the Robo-Roos for this little one, of course, is the Embers and the Robo-Cats. So let's see what happens. Be nice, play fair. All right, ladies and gentlemen, just a little pre-warning. 9144 has received a yellow card for its previous match, primarily because it came entangled in the field elements. All right, as you become entangled as part of the field and you cannot separate effectively, you will be yellow carded. Lost. Oh, I'm back. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. Robots in 3, 2, 1. We're away. Once again, 45-37 doing that immaculate delivery of that single cone. That is precision engineering there, ladies and gents. As it moves to the middle of the field, Autonomous is almost done. 75-83 endeavours to balance. Embers have got the balance, and they're away. Very quickly. 45-73, moving down to its human player to see if it can collect a component. It's got itself a cube. It's heading back. Meanwhile, Embers, they've got themselves a yellow cone looking to go up and deliver that. They've gone mid, successfully done. In the middle of the field, we've got Robocat successfully playing defence against themselves. But a brilliant effort so far. All right. Meanwhile, Embers have coming back with a cube. They've successfully got that. At the same time, 45-37, Robo-Roos, they're coming down. See if they can get themselves another game piece. Successfully delivering 2 so far. The jaws have closed. They've got it in its grasp. Robocat's now sitting effectively in the zone, making some space so that Embers can actually get another component into place. They've dropped that into the low. That'll do. Meanwhile, down in the Blue Alliance, we've got ourselves delivering another cube high. Excellent work for the Robo-Roos. 56-48. It's Robocats. They're making their way down, looking to get a collection from a human player. They're in position. Can they get that drop into their collection bucket on the front of their robot? Very close. Nah, it's just dropped out on them, but that's all right. Meanwhile, Ember's going to put on another yellow cone. Not quite bumped it out. Down the blue end, Blue Alliance, we've got another piece delivered low by Robo Ruse. The buzzer's gone. Final seconds are counting. Let's see if they can get themselves into position and get the climb. Robo Ruse are close. They're coming back. Let's see if they're going to have a crack at it. 45-37, getting to work on that balance. Let's see if Robocats, they're going to have a go and see if they can get themselves balanced up on the charge station. They're on. They've locked that one in. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance very busy trying to get themselves in position. So close. They've locked it in. We've had a switch up. Oh! All right, that is the challenges of an end game. One robot successfully climbing by itself, getting in there. Two red robots not quite making it. All right, scores are up. All right, looks like we've got some robots on the field. Moving into practice match, probably number 23. On our Blue Alliance this afternoon, we've got, by the look of it, that'll be the Robocats and Disastrous Disastrous Data. Disastrous Data down there in the Blue Alliance, up on the Red Alliance. We've got the Jobots. We've got the Melbourne Girls Grammar, or Melbourne Girls Grammar. Yes. College. Melbourne Girls College. All ready to go. Fishing on that. It is Qualify finishing that out. We have locked gates. We've got thumbs up. Waiting for the big thumb. All right, we have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. Robots in 3, 2, 1. We're away. Another excellent delivery from Qualify as they drop theirs on. Similarly, 9147 also delivering for the Red Alliance. Down the Blue Alliance, we've got some movement. And they're away. Disastrous Data, they've moved on to trying to collect a cone, get that intake to spin, see if they can collect it up. So close. They're getting close to it. Almost there. Meanwhile, 9991, Melbourne Girls College, they're trying to get themselves a cube from their human player, getting some awesome direction. Just got to shuffle into position, which they've done so. They're close to getting one in. They're almost there. Meanwhile, 9147, they're looking to deliver another yellow cone, not quite making it. Very promptly getting out of the way so that Qualify can come in and deliver. Good tactical driving from them. Done an awesome job. That's the Jobots looking to get themselves another piece from the middle of the field. Meanwhile, Melbourne Girls have picked themselves up a piece and are ready to bring that into their zone. Let's see how they go. Not quite, just bouncing out as they went over the cable tray. Good effort, but still means they might be able to push it in once the other team member gets out of the way. Meanwhile, in the middle of the field, we've got the RoboCats playing defense. Disastrous Data, they're trying to find their way around the field. They've successfully almost connected. They've got their long arm well extended, looking to try and get themselves onto another cube. They've almost got it. At the same time, Qualify, they're bringing back another game piece that they're delivering. Let's see if I can pop that one in the final couple of seconds of the match. Jobots have climbed. Qualify have climbed. Very quick and speedy coordinated effort. Meanwhile, down the Blue Alliance, Disastrous Data, they've made their way up. They've successfully in there. Nice finish. All right, looks like we've got some teams getting themselves set up on the field. Thought I'd change ends this time, come down and play with the Blue Alliance because they're my favourites. I don't have, no, well, I can have favourites today. I'm not allowed to have favourites tomorrow. All right, so we got Robo-Roos, and they're pairing up with Disastrous Data. Down in the Red Alliance, looks like we've got a couple of robots down there. Of course, that's the team 9991, our rookie team from Melbourne Girls College. Helping them out with that awesome upgrade that they've done to their swinging pendulum of a robot, of course, is Helix. All right, ladies and gentlemen, special announcement. From this point forward, we are currently in match 26. All right. From 26 onward tonight, we will not have referees for 26 onward tonight. So the scores from that point forward, although none of the scores mean anything today, but those scores will not actually be calculated at any stage, all right? So just be prepared. All right, looks like Helix have got their robot set. We've got some thumbs in the air. They have all thumbs up. Drivers behind the line, robots in 3, 2, 1. And they're away. Now, I just want to be down here to stand and watch that Robo-Roos delivery. That is an immaculate piece of engineering. All right. Sounds like, whoa. Sounds like Disastrous Data has successfully just dropped a motor off the side of their robot. That could have some implications. I'm not 100% sure. I am not an expert. But Helix once again successfully getting onto their cone and delivering. That's a cycle time that anybody would be proud of, especially for a team who are in their first round or first year of competition. Meanwhile, Robo-Roos coming down to deliver with their extendable arm, gently dropping that out. From my position, all I hear is the whirring of gears and the scrunching of pistons. It is a magical sound. Meanwhile, 9991 practicing doing a little bit of climbing in the middle, just making sure that they've got their driver skills under control, which is an excellent way to practice. Just doing a great bit of defense there, running rings around 9144 Helix. Done a beautiful job of slowing them down. Meanwhile, they're going to come in, despite the fact they're on the same team, but still great practice driving those robots. All right, Robo-Roos coming in again, getting ready to deliver another cube dropped off successfully. Those bright lights just glaring their way across the field. A lot of bouncing and jonesing. Meanwhile, Helix coming back down. They've successfully delivered to the red zone. While that's all going on, we can see that 9189, Disastrous Data, have positioned themselves in the climb. They are up on the charge station, ready for in-game. Lovely little bit of shuffling going on up there. As time goes, that gives the Robo-Roos an opportunity to come down and possibly deliver one more game element before this is time up, but that's okay. Meanwhile, Helix successfully trying to get back on, not quite getting that game piece and deciding whether they're going to have another crack at it or head home. Let's wait and see. All right, 9991, girls trying to get up. Great effort. All right, ladies and gentlemen, look like we're getting some robots organised at the field. Obviously, this is another special occasion event. As I'm looking down here at the Red Alliance, of course, we've got the Robo-Roos back out. We have got the Jobots have also joined us. But, interestingly, 9993, welcome to the arena. That is Keysborough community are on the field with a robot ready to run. It looks like it's got a shooter on the front. This will be good. Down in the Red Alliance, looking across the field, we've got Melbourne Girls Community College back on track. We've got our good friends Artemis coming back to play. And of course, the big swinger of the club, Helix, also ready to make some do some damage. I can see that we've actually locked a player in the arena. Regrettably, he has to stay. He has to stay. There is no escape for the FTA. Come on, somebody please let him out. Just don't feed him. All right? All right, he is off the field. Oh, we have thumbs up across the refs. We have thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. Robots in 3, 2, 1. Autonomous away. Robo-Roos once again. Precision with their delivery. Beautiful work. Teams quickly moving into position. We almost have a balance. Not quite. Great work from the Jobots getting up there, and they'll have that dialed in by tomorrow. Driver control, big shot. 9993 shoots and delivers. Second up in the second high. Now they're going to try and drive themselves out of that space, see if they can go down and collect another game piece. We got some crazy driving going on at the moment. These robots are not easy to control for your first time. Helix working hard to get themselves onto a cone. They've collected, got that one done. Melbourne Girls getting themselves in position to the mix in the middle of the arena, fighting their way through with 91.47. Well, got to be really careful how we get things done. That's another nice delivery from 45.73 Robo-Roos. They've got that one sorted. Melbourne Girls going back down to see if they can collect something from their end. Meanwhile, up the other end of the arena, 9993 has beautifully taken in that cube into its intake. Let's see if it can come back down and deliver. Always a little bit tricky trying to drive these things when they think they're on the side. Same time, 91.47. Jobots, whoa, it's almost collecting. Robo-Roos, they're rocking and rolling that robot as well. See if they can make some space for 9993 to come on through and deliver their first official game piece that has been collected off-site. Can they drop something in? Oh, close, very close. There they go. Meanwhile, down the far end of the field, we've got 45.73 trying to collect a cube from its human player. Red Alliance, once again, Helix dropping another piece in, coming back down the field, trying to find some more. 91.47, they've got that piece almost on. Good effort. Time to get some robots up on top of the charge station. Awesome speedy climb from our Red Alliance. They're locked in. They're going to hold that one beautifully. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance have got something balanced. Meanwhile, Red Alliance have got one robot up. Are they tempted to try and get two? They are. Here comes 9991 to join. 58, 76, just knocking it out. All right, great effort from 9993. They delivered a cube and they got themselves onto the charge station. All right, that is a win to the Blue Alliance. Outstanding work. A rookie team gets one under the belt. There's only one way from here, and that's straight up to the top. All right, teams, we are into event number 26, so I do need to remind you, these will be our non-scored zones of the event. All right, play nice, play fair. FTA will still control, officiate, and make sure that everything is safe and ready to rock and roll. But just remember, when we're putting pegs up, they won't be counting them. Quickly as we used to. Blue Alliance. Oh, of course. Blue Alliance. Very quickly, we welcome back 9993 Keysborough Keysborough College. Is it? Yeah. Welcome them back for another round to give that robot another quick run. Another rookie team. We've got also joining us out on the field, 9992. If we could get 9991 out here, that'd be a really good combination, guys, wouldn't it? Team from university. And of course, rounding them out, the experienced team, the RoboCats. They're going to keep you in check. If you've got any questions, do ask them. Down the far end of the field, 9147. They've got themselves organised. Helix is there. They're ready to rock and roll. So are the Jobots. Let's get this game started. That means that we will be relying on our gatekeepers to make sure they're giving us thumbs up in their inspections. We'll then rely on FTA to approve that, and we will start the match. We're connected. Drivers behind the line. Robots in 3, 2, 1. Autonomous away. Once again, Helix very successfully delivering with their single, as is 9147, the Jobots. They've got theirs in position. They're going up for a climb and a balance. Not quite. Rover running. Meanwhile, down the far end, Blue Alliance 9992 also going for a climb. That's the University High. They've got themselves in position and they're moving out. Meanwhile, 9993 has successfully delivered a cube. It's making its way up the field to see if it can find some more cubes from its human player. Let's see if we can get that robot properly orientated and drive it into position. Always a little bit tricky. Coming in to cut their lunch is, of course, the RoboCats. They've just come through the side of them. They're looking for something first. Somebody feed the RoboCats and let them get out of there. That'd be awesome. Meanwhile, Helix doing the big spin, getting themselves in position, grabbing themselves another cone very successfully. 9992 playing some Sud Solos defense on them. That's got them pushed around a little bit. Meanwhile, 9147, that's just about got on. May have got themselves slightly fouled by the other teammate, but that's all right. Helix endeavouring to hook up and get something on. Got to be careful about the way they act and make sure that they do not get themselves another yellow card. I'm pretty sure they know what they need to do. Meanwhile, in the middle of the field, we've got robots taking a little rest. It looks like 9992 has had a little bit of a disconnect, but we'll be able to sort that out. RoboCats have got themselves a cone successfully in their intake. Unfortunately, that's just dropped out on them. They'll get there. Hopefully they can shuffle that one into position. Helix going in again, grabbing another one. Very neat and tidy, bringing that back down the field. Let's see if they can deliver that. Jobots, they're looking to get some action going on, grab themselves a cube. They've gone back down to their human player. Let's see if they can, their jaws can grab something there. Looks like they've locked on. Can they bring it home? It's cool. It's very close. Don't bump that robot. No, so close. Oh, they might be able to shuffle in. Regrettably, once again, this could be an issue, but we'll see how they go. Time has gone. Maybe robots just need to relax a little bit until the time runs out before they do anything else. They've made it out. A couple of robots trying to climb. And it's time. Outstanding score there. That is a tie. That's our first official tie for today. Very impressively done. Obviously, a couple of really awesome teams out there. All right, teams, we are coming up on round number 27, I believe. Now, just a couple of things. Obviously, round 27, 3 to go. Round about half an hour to 40 minutes of playtime left. At the conclusion of the practice matches, you will have an opportunity to work on your robots. The pits will close at 7 o'clock sharp. So you need to be prepared to be out of your pit areas, and the doors will be locked at 7 o'clock. All right, looks like we've got teams on the field. We almost welcome back another rematch of our previous game. Down there for the Blue Alliance, we've got ourselves 9993, that'd be Keysborough Community College. Backing up with them, of course, is 9992 University High, and rounding out that is 9147, the Jobots. Yeah, they're ready to go. Up in our Red Alliance, we've got Qualify, they're ready to rock and roll, along with their good friends Accelerate. Let's see what happens. We have thumbs up, we've got thumbs up. Drivers behind the line, robots in 3, 2, 1, we're away. Once again, Qualify, that very consistent delivery of that single cone, gets it on, driving out into open space to get those extra points. Accelerate, look like they've done some adjustments, they've got the angle right. Now let's see if they can deliver. Down on the Blue Alliance, we've got teams moving out, they've scored points. Cubes are coming in. 9993 has shot a cube, she's bounced out. Let's see if it can go down and find itself another one. A little bit of crazy driving there from our tank drives as it gets itself into position for 9993. Keysborough, they've taken a cube and staken it straight into their intake. That's working very nicely. Looks like we've got a bit of debris out in the middle of the field there. I'm not quite sure who's just exploded, but somebody has left a little bit of debris behind. Let's see if the robots can work around that. Accelerate, they're moving down the field, see if they can find themselves a game piece. They're looking at getting onto that blue cube up against one of the gates. They're close, they may almost have it. Meanwhile, though, that's going on. 69-96, they're making their way down the field to see if they can find themselves another game piece to deliver. Accelerate, trying to get themselves in position to drop off that cube. They're almost there, there it is, in position. Meanwhile, Qualify, they've brought one up to drop off as well. That's going high, and in it goes. 92 playing some solid defence in the middle, just giving a pressure on those other teams, trying to slow them down a little bit. 9993, Keysborough has picked up another cube. Let's see if they can go and pop that into somewhere. They've got the rotation right. Let's see if they can line themselves up. They're in position. Oh, a double tap. Outstanding work. Bounce, rebound, and in, scoring high. Nice work by the driver. He's gone back to pick himself up another game piece. The buzzer has gone. We are into end game. Accelerate, quickly coming down the field, see if they can knock an last cube in before we finish up. Two teams going up. Blue Alliance getting ready to climb. They've successfully balanced. They're in. Meanwhile, Red Alliance, they've got one robot up. Accelerates in position. Qualify coming up to join them. Can they get it? They've locked it in as well. Nice finish. And the buzzer sounds. All right, looks like we've got a nice little 2-on-2 to finish off the afternoon. Looks like we've got Qualify down there, and that's University High also joining in the battle. Down in the Red Alliance, I do believe that could be the Jobots coming back for a little play. And of course, finishing their team out is Artemis, ready to rock and roll. We're looking for thumbs. We have thumbs. Drives behind the line. Robots in 3, 2, 1. We're away. All right. Once again, Jobots coming out, looking to position and release and scores. Nice work. So down the far end, Qualify, they've got themselves a balance in auto. Not a bad effort. And they're away. All right. 992 just having a little rest in the middle, just trying to get themselves up and running. Teams going down there, see if they can spot what's going on. Meanwhile, in the middle of the field, 91-47, they've got themselves a cone as well. See if they can take it. Decide to take the hard way over and drive over the charge station. That's okay. As long as they can deliver, that's the important part. Nice work, Artemis. They've quickly bumped one in as well. They've got themselves a score with a cube into the low goal. They've got themselves onto another cube. Artemis are now racing that one back. Let's see if they can deliver again. This time trying to go up a little bit high, but no, just left out. But it's still in score. That's what counts. Meanwhile, 9992, it's back in action. They've got themselves up and running again, so they're driving around playing defense on Artemis. Can they just block them in? Got to remember their 5-second rule. Just keep backing away. They can't pin a robot, but they can basically get in its way, deflect it, but it's got to move out of the way, and the rest will call it if they were here. Meanwhile, Jobots, they're just trying to get themselves onto another cone. They're close, but again, 9992 is giving them a bit of grief, almost stealing that cone out from underneath them. As a part of it, they've decided to play King of the Mountain, but might have put themselves in a slightly awkward position there, possibly beaching themselves on top of a cone. This is a problem for some of these bots. They can't get themselves off. They need to find a friend to come and push them off. Maybe their only salvation. Meanwhile, Artemis has got themselves another cube. They're coming down the field. Oh, 9992 is close if they keep them spinning. Let's see if they can get it. Meanwhile, there's their friend coming to help. Beautiful teamwork. That's what we like to see. Good start. Nice bit of driving. That's what makes good alliances. Meanwhile, 992, they've gone up the climb. They've got the balance. Let's see if they can get two up there. Reds have gone up as well. They're balanced. Hey, nice finish. We got 2 reds and 2 blues balanced up on the charge station. Good driving and a good finish to a match. All right, ladies and gentlemen, looks like we've got a couple of robots on the field. Leading the Blue Alliance as a sole proprietor, Disastrous Data. Disastrous Data is going to take on the might of... Oh, no, they've got a friend coming out. Look at that. Disastrous Data have got an able confidant in the RoboCats coming to assist in the Battle Royale. And of course, they're up against our good friends Artemis, who are going to take it to them, shot in the sky, backed up by Helix and rounded out by Accelerate. That makes our teams up for practice match number 29. I'm predicting a high score, personally. I think this match definitely has all the hallmarks of a big score on the board. Let's see what happens. All right. Teams are on the field. Generally, we've got some thumbs up. Not from the man. We've got to check. Things need to be inspected, especially when we're refs down. Connections need to be made. All right, thumbs are in the air, thumbs from the chief. Drivers behind the line. Robots in 3, 2, 1, we're away. Once again, Helix doing that magnificent first cube delivery, followed up by Accelerate also doing a delivery there. Looks like they've got their code dialed in a little bit better now. That's what today is all about. Let's move in driver control. Disastrous Data trying to get themselves out of their zone. Very quickly going over the top. Let's see if they head down the field. Helix got themselves a first cone that they're going to try and deliver. While that's going on, we can see that Artemis are trying to get themselves out of their location and onto a cube. A little bit of a bang and shuffle in the middle there as intakes collide. Accelerate coming back with another cube delivering for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, Helix also picking up for the Red Alliance from their station. They're going to deliver another cone. Let's see if they can get that in position. Nice work by their driver. In the middle of the field, it looks like Artemis is endeavouring to do a one-handed pickup. Or is it a half-handed pickup? I'm not quite too sure, but it looks like from a driver's perspective, awesome work. In fact, they may actually get two in as a result. Meanwhile, 91-89 trying to chase a cube into the corner, see if they can collect. Helix taking the slow road round to get themselves in a position to deliver another cone. They're in position. Accelerate going over the top, see if they can put something in. Disastrous Data ramming their intake up over that charge station, but they've got the balance. They're happy, I think, to sit and let RoboCats do all the hard work down that end of the field. Meanwhile, Helix has delivered themselves another cube, another cone high. They're going to look and see if they can climb. 71-28, Accelerate. They've got themselves in position. So let's see if they can get a friend up there. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance, they've had a go at getting a double climb. They've got two robots up. Reds are getting there, almost on. It's a big effort. Oh, Helix very close to tipping over there. And they've nailed it in the final seconds. Beautiful bit of driving from everybody. Great work, teams. There you go. I confirm that my high school prediction was correct. We've got zeros up there. That means it's infinity. The score definitely is infinity. All right, ladies and gentlemen, looks like we're coming to the end of today's practice matches. This is practice match number 30. Looks like teams are fighting for a position to finish out the afternoon. As we start to get set up for this final match, our Blue Alliance is being led out by 9991, our rookie team, to finish the afternoon. Feeling another good victory for the Melbourne Girls College on this one. And that Blue Alliance is going up what appears to be an all red alliance dressed in blue. So we can all vote for whoever we like. And of course we've got the RoboCats in there. We've got Helix ready to go. And of course, Disastrous Data to round out that Red Alliance. The gates are closing for the final time tonight. And I can tell you now there's a lot of very tired thumbs out there. All right, we have... The FCA chief may need a splint on those thumbs to get them up. Let's see if we can elevate. All right, we got thumbs up around the room. Final thumb for the night. Drivers behind the line. Robots in 3, 2, 1. Let's finish it off. 9189 going for their autonomous climb. They're close. They've been over the charge station. Let's see if they can finish it. It's close, it's rocking, it's rolling. Woo! They are definitely giving their geometry a good workout tonight. All right, RoboCats, let's see if they can hunt themselves down a game piece to play with. Helix once again coming in to get something. That's a robot that's been highly reliable throughout the whole day, successfully competing in almost every round that it needed to be in, and a few extras. That's done a great job. Just has one small technical problem. All right, they may be able to negotiate. We will ask them not to try and force themselves off the arena at this point. All right, in the middle of the field, 9189, disastrous data trying to get onto a cube. Can they pick something up? They're adjusting their arm. Can they hold position with it? Meanwhile, Helix has managed to disconnect itself and it's back in action, grabbing another cone into that intake. Speedy and fast. Meanwhile, 9991, the girls are trying to get a cube into their dump truck. Driving is always a challenge as they get themselves in position. The human players guiding them in, trying to get them to go into the right position. Meanwhile, RoboCats pushing another cone into a low goal. 91, disastrous data have actually got something in their intake and they've delivered. Outstanding, that's one. Beautiful work, guys, and they're trying to get themselves back, get themselves another piece. Good time to go over the top, they think. That's like a solution. I like it. Meanwhile, 9991 playing solo, taking on the might of the Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance bringing another game piece back down. See if they can dump truck it. Brave move going over the top, but everything's got to be tested today to make sure it's working. Helix delivering another cube. Dropped out, gone down low. Meanwhile, disastrous data, they've climbed. Making it a little tricky for the RoboCats to get back up. We've got the entire Blue Alliance has climbed. I'm going to give that a triple climb, thank you. That is outstanding. When the entire Alliance get up and get it balanced, well down the far end to the Blue Alliance. Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes our practice matches for today. It is time to go back and tinker with your robots. You need to be out of the property and out of the space by 7 o'clock tonight. Please, if you have got safety glasses that you have collected from the front door as you've come in, if you could drop those glasses back at the front door, that would be very much appreciated.
Thank